What's going to happen when that happens, we're really not sure, but there's certainly plenty of police to make things interesting.
I can take the visuals for a bit, and then we should talk to some people. Okay. You want to cross the road? Okay. No, I'll stay here with you guys. Ready to do some talks? Anybody?
Is the best thing for me to go up to them and speak to them in English?
I think Sophie should ask in German. I don't want to roll on them until they say okay, so I'm going to pull off to the side.
Just try and find a couple of people who perhaps speak English. We're trying to find people who speak English. Find a couple of specific people. Sorry? Yeah. Trying to have this guy remote talking.
Guys, we should get somebody. I'm not rolling. No. David, chat with Tarek, it's easier.
like to do it in English or in German? In German? Alright, cool. Do you want to ask the question?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Where would you
It's fun. It's fun. It's good. Light on the face. There you go.
better? Alright. Set camera.
Here.
Just talk to me. Don't look into the eyes. I'm going to ask you in English. You'll explain the question and just tell me in German. I'll pretend like I understand. Okay? You good to go?
Yep.
So, can you tell me why you guys are here today?
Wir möchten protestieren gegen den Auftritt von Gerd Wilders bei PEGIDA heute, weil wir es nicht richtig finden, dass die Rechtspopulisten aus Europa hier in Dresden ein Zeichen setzen wollen.
We reported today to set a sign against right-wing movements coming to Dresden to protest, to see Gerd Wilders speak. And so we're here to set a sign and protest against that.
Why are you in this location?
Wir sind hier, weil es hier am dichtesten dran ist an der Demonstration und versuchen, so viel weiter zu demonstrieren.
Aber warum ist genau hier, also warum an der Location nicht anders?
Weil kein Grund für.
Are you worried by the police presence at all, or are you all okay?
Wir sind alle lieb noch.
Is your first anti-PEGIDA protest?
Nope.
Tell us about some of the other ones you have done.
Nope.
Aber bisher noch keine schlechten Erfahrungen gehabt mit Demonstrationen und so Gewalt.
Is there anything else you want to tell us? Alright, cool. Thank you very much. Good luck today.
They're all like super non-toxic.
You want you to do another piece to camera, another intro.
You want to do another intro?
Yeah, just do a summary.
Can you get this big strap?
Yep.
So we're here live in Dresden, where today PEGIDA are hoping to hold their biggest rally yet. Behind me you can see some of the police presence on the streets. Every single corner in Dresden has heavy police presence. Most of them are in riot gear. They're not here to stop PEGIDA, they're actually here to stop the anti-PEGIDA protesters. Groups like the group behind us, who are called Dresden Nazi Free, applied to do a counter-protest, but the police did not approve their request. They're still here. They're hoping to block PEGIDA members from accessing a speech which is going to be done by Geert Wilders, a famous far-right politician from the Netherlands. They're on this road because one of the main access streets is down here to where the speech is going to be held. They're hoping to physically block PEGIDA members from getting there. What's going to happen when, that takes place, we're really not sure. There's a lot of police presence, so things will probably get pretty interesting.
Ask David if he comes getting us down. Tell him if we should stop broadcasting until something happens because it's pretty dead right now. Plural? ERS.
No, singular.
Also Bahnhof München, Bahnhof halt so
ERS. Wait, I'm not sure that.
in die Richtung wollte ich gar nicht mehr loslaufen.
asking if we should see some test of vision happen. Right. The hard part is it's hard to shoot the dot. Not there. Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't feel which way it was facing.
No worries. The heavy one. I just want to put the big one. Can you grab the 200 out of the case?
Mal filmen, was wir die Straße mal zumachen. Wenn wir auf dem Fußweg lang Straße laufen.
What do you say?
Da können Sie mal gucken, dass ihr wieder Weg bleibt. Ja, ja, liegen ab, passt wieder an. Was ist wieder an vom Chef?
What do you say? What do you say?
Just like people are like, why are you blocking the streets? I can't even go past you. You should show my people are like blocking the street because I can walk here and blah blah blah.
I think it was a bump.
Yeah, it was.
Just put it in there.
You got it? Let's go.
Take it off.
Ich dachte, aber die wollen nicht auf der anderen Straße. Ich dachte, sie wollen uns wieder zurückschicken.
Nein, bloß auf die andere Straßenseite.
Alles klar.
Jens, Schatz, folgen!
So it looks like police have blocked off the road and have forced the protesters over. I'm not really sure why at the moment. Guter Witz!
Ist der Mensch mit Maske?
Ihr lieben Leute, da dieses wunderbare Mikrofon nicht funktioniert, darf ich mich mal mit meinem lauten Organ vorstellen. Mein Name ist Lecht, ich bin heute als Vertreter des Bündnisses Nazifrei und der Landtagsfraktion der Linken hier. Wir haben ein kurzfristiges Gespräch mit den Damen der Lagereinsatzführung der Polizei geführt, dass wir hier, da wir mehr als 200 Leute uns an der eigenen Stelle befinden, eine Spontandemo anmelden. Wir warten jetzt noch zwischenzeitlich auf die Versammlungsbehörde als Vertreter der Stadt Dresden und es wäre sehr nice, wenn wir uns alle auf dieses Gelände der Festhalle bewegen, damit wir den Verkehr sehen und sagen, so langweilig wie es klingt. Danke, vielen Dank.
Ekliger Fettnase!
So the guys behind us believe that that was a group of PEGIDA protesters.
Versammlungsbehörde da ist. Es ist nämlich relativ ungünstig, wenn wir uns alle im Verkehr bewegen. Ich danke euch für das Verständnis für die ungewöhnliche Kommunikation. Danke.
So basically, they're not allowed to watch videos. Actually watch the street, they're now applied for something called spontan demo, like a spontaneous protest. What will be allowed to happen here. So then,
Ja.
Let's turn the sound off for a second. There seems to be like an autofocus issue.
I know, I noticed.
It keeps trying to focus. Oh, stop it.
We have to go into settings to turn off autofocus, but then manual is possible to monitor. David mentioned that?
No, I'm just seeing it.
Yeah, I thought. It's the fucking wide angle lens.
So just to update you guys, these are the anti-PEGIDA protesters. It's a group called Dresden Nazi Free. They started off across the road, but the police moved them on because they said they were blocking the road and moved them to this small carpet patch of grass. Dresden Nazi Free had asked for permission to protest, and the police denied them that permission. So the police aren't really here for PEGIDA, for the anti-PEGIDA movement. The PEGIDA members aren't scheduled to get here for another hour and a half or so.
Ja, natürlich, das machen wir einfach im autonomen Zustand. So, Entschuldigung, dass ich jetzt negiert habe.
We should be using this time to talk to people.
Okay. David wants us to keep the stream going no matter what, though. He's like, if you cut it, you lose people. So like,
Yeah. Mount. When they mount it.
Okay.
Gotta go on really tight. Okay. You lead the way, Sophie?
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Just say hey.
In German?
Yeah, and then do you mind translating to camera?
Yeah,
on the flash?
Do you still have to wear the backpack then? any way to get a bit of a backpack. Specific people you have in mind?
Maybe the guy with the
Guy in the wheelchair. What? On camera. What?
Ab Ost, ab West, nieder mit der Nazi-Pest!
Okay. The wheelchair.
Aber ich setzen einfach auf den Schiff und die drehen eine Doku, weil sie gehen also warum ist es wichtig, auf die Straße zu gehen, warum ist es wichtig, dass wir den Austritt, also was machen wir auch hier? Ja, kannst du einfach...
Darf ich, ja?
Ja.
Ich muss ja so wieder reinfragen. Der hätte ich längst einfach gekannt.
Okay, sure, go for it.
Asking German?
Okay, warum sind wir heute hier?
Ja, um ein Zeichen zu setzen, sage ich mal, weil das, was sag mal, gegen Ausländer oder gegen oder diese ganze Bewegung, die hier stattfindet, einfach mal für Deutschland definitiv ein schlechtes Bild ergibt.
So he's here to set a sign to show that there's also people who are not part of this whole movement, because this is really painting a bad picture on Germany, all this xenophobia and all this racism. Und was glauben Sie, was hier heute noch passiert wird? Also was ist das Ziel dieser Demo? Ist es das Ziel, die Leute davon abzuhalten, zu Gelder zu fahren? Oder ist es das Ziel, einfach eine Stimme zu erheben und zu sagen, wir wollen das nicht? Ja. Show that this is not okay. It can't be happening. It's not necessarily to stop people from getting to good builders. It's more to say, we're here, we don't believe in this, and this is not okay. Was ist die Fahne?
Das ist eins der Verfolgten des Nazi-Regimes und der Antifaschisten.
So it's the association for everyone who's persecuted by the Nazis, so the anti-fascist movement. I had asked him why he's here, and he said that it's important to set a sign and to speak out. I asked him what the main reason is, whether they're trying to block people to get builders, or whether they're just here to speak out. He said a second. Das ist der erste Protest, auf dem Sie mitmachen? Wie viele Proteste haben Sie schon mitgemacht?
Proteste jetzt in Dresden war ich. In Dresden waren wir jetzt. Den 13. Februar. Dann haben wir das große Konzert an der Frauenkirche mitgemacht. Und dann war ich dreimal, dieses Jahr schon dieses Jahr das vierte Mal in Dresden. Dann war ich in Chemnitz dieses Jahr schon. Letztes Jahr war mal in Riesa gewesen.
So he's been to a lot of protests alone this year. It's been 4. Last year he's been traveling to different German cities as well to protest.
Was all anti-PEGIDA or anti-Neo-Nazi?
Waren das alles Anti-PEGIDA-Proteste oder?
Sehr, sehr viel Anti-PEGIDA, beziehungsweise generell, um ein Zeichen zu setzen gegen Faschismus, beziehungsweise gegen die Verfolgung von ausländischen Mitbürgern. Und
a lot of them were anti-PEGIDA, but also just to basically set a sign and say like, no, we're anti-fascist, so we don't like fascism, we don't agree that any foreign citizens should be, treated the way that they're being treated right now in Germany.
And why does he think groups like PEGIDA are suddenly becoming so big?
warum glauben Sie, dass Gruppen wie PEGIDA momentan so einen Zulauf finden und auf einmal in Deutschland wieder irgendwie Stimmen gewinnen können?
Schwer. Ich denke mal, das liegt an der ganzen Einstellung, die momentan von den Politikern herrscht, beziehungsweise das einzelne Statements von Politikern, wo ich mir sage, das geht gar nicht, mit dem, was sie aussagen, im Prinzip geben sie halt diesen Leuten eine Plattform. Und,
also die Politiker machen nicht genug, um den wieder, oder heißt es, sie schüren es eher an? Oder sie unterstützen das quasi? Also was ist...
Sieht manchmal so aus, als wenn das irgendwie, als wenn dem Ganzen irgendwo eine Plattform gegeben wird. Also rein persönlich jetzt für mich. Also, und
so he's that person who's thinking that politicians are almost giving PEGIDA a platform and people like that, and it has to do with politicians saying the wrong things and not, speaking out more.
Okay. Thank you very much. Good luck today.
Danke.
Were you okay with being on camera?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Hey, I think it's okay for you to be on camera shooting.
Sure. Okay, cool.
All
right,
it's not a worry, and it's impossible for me to do both.
And
Bang.
Is that the audio?
For me to do both angles.
Yeah.
We're streaming live, and this is.
There's quite a lot of other media here as well. You couldn't read the posters on that bus. It was swastika getting thrown into a trash can, and it says an anti-Nazi message.
Marching out here just a little bit. Blocked.
better.
Ja, da fahren wir jetzt hier die Straße hoch.
If you can see more police arriving.
Ja, steht ja ziemlich nah dran. Kann ja mal runterspringen. Ja,
aber wenigstens ein schönes Schild.
So there are three main areas of protests in the city at the moment, the anti-PEGIDA protesters. This is one group, and there are two other groups that are taking positions in different parts of the city where they think PEGIDA might pass through. So this is not the full contingent of anti-PEGIDA protesters in Dresden today.
Want to see Sophie?
What's going on? They're trying to get an interview. Have you spoken to him yet? Oh, we're just waiting. Okay. So you're going to go and talk to him and tell him speak to us now.
In 5 Minuten hätte ich 2 Minuten.
Alles klar. 5 minutes.
Test. Bitte mal kurzfristig bei diesem Bundesminister einfinden wird. Ich danke euch allen.
Nee, glaube ich nicht. Sagt auf die freie Fläche.
Grüßt euch!
Keine fachlich dezidierte Meinung. Ja, das war ein bisschen das ganze
Das kann sein, weil das müsst ihr denn mit dem Mikrofon.
Das bringt den der
So I just got some lyrics for one of their protest songs, and it goes, "Say it loud, say it clear, refugees are welcome here. We are here and we will fight. Freedom of movement is everyone's right." And there's a few others, but they're all in German, unfortunately. I'll try and get them translated for you. So we're heading towards one of the other protest groups who appear to be marching. Which group is this, Sophie?
I think that's a student protest that started.
Okay.
Or it's the one that's at the synagogue and has all the politicians.
Oh, okay.
Because they're both ending here.
Okay. So this is the second of the 3 counter-protests that are happening today. They've been marching rather than a static protest that we were just at.
Hallöchen miteinander. Ja, wir können noch eine schöne Demo von Bündnis Dresden nachgefallen und sonst noch ein paar Leute gebraucht. Ja, also ganz toll, wenn noch ein paar mitkommen. Ja, wir wollen am meisten Steuer und zwar noch in Kultur und Wasser angemeldet. Ja, toll.
Why would this road be blocked in particular?
I think that's the access road to
PEGIDA March?
PEGIDA March. Should I ask?
Sure.
Also wir können dann hier als Presse durch. Können wir dahin laufen oder ist es für uns zu weit?
500 Meter. So.
Ah ja, okay, alles klar. Nee gut, also dann, es geht aber um 5 erst los, ne? Dann würden wir vielleicht irgendwie nochmal eine halbe Stunde hier filmen und dann erst kommen. Ja. Oder?
Wir kommen eigentlich überall durch als Presse.
Ja, das ist schön. No, we can cross because we're crossed.
Catch up with him.
Oh, he's already through.
He's
Oh
through.
shit, okay. Dann ist gut.
This constantly live thing is hard. I just keep turning off the mic. Like I keep this thing is. I'll turn it back on. Occasionally I might just turn you and say this and what's happening.
Yeah, sure.
Can you take over this for a second?
Am I filming?
Yes. Just make sure you don't press the button.
You hear what Sophie said?
No.
Sophie said. Sophie, can you tell them you don't stop me?
Yeah, so basically 200 meter down the road, that's where Get Wilders will be speaking. That's the main venue. So if you want to try to get in, you can do it through here.
Okay.
To the right, where the march was walking, that's where basically where the three protests will be arriving. And down the road where we were is where they're trying to block the access so that people can't get here.
Yeah. So you can film the PDC at the same time. That's why there's a really heavy police presence here, because this is where, if anyone would want to do it. Behind us, at the intersection where...
Yeah. Do another one and wrap it up. Wrap it up. Repeat it and do a nice one.
So this door behind me is one of the classrooms. This is the main access where most PEGIDA protesters will have to go through this road to get to that speech. So there's a heavy police presence to make sure that the anti-PEGIDA movement don't try to physically block those people. They have locked up the gates, as you can see over here. Sorry, I don't have the
Yeah.
what is
That's fine. We can cut it towards the end. Yeah.
If you're confused about what we're doing, we're shooting a documentary at the same time. So we have this camera, which is live streaming, and this camera over here, which is our documentary camera. We're going to keep the live stream on for as long as possible, so it might be confusing at times, but hopefully you're getting a good idea of what's going on.
So I got in with my press badge. How did you go?
So all these guys over here seem to be guarding different access points to this road. In the distance, you can see the march continuing. And these guys are really just making sure no one is trying to pass through here. So right now everything is quiet, but in about an hour it could be a different situation. So it looks like this is the third march now. The two marches are ending just up the road, and to the left of camera is where we were earlier. So this is really a congregation point for all the protests today, both the PEGIDA protests and the anti-PEGIDA protests. there, Hunter? Sure. Get right in the middle and just have people like walk past us. Yeah. Thank you.
Marching, or do you think he's still back?
They're all waiting back there.
They're all waiting back there?
Different groups.
Yeah. I mean, these shots aren't so interesting. I've got enough to cover us. I'd rather go talk to the guy. Yeah.
This is fine. It's just it's a bit heavy, and that happens every now and again.
Oh, did you put on manual?
No, no.
Okay. Has David said anything? Or?
He hasn't. No, I haven't really been checking my phone. I feel like you're not getting what you want from the stand-ups.
I don't want this to be a distraction. Is the thing. You
know I know. So we've been streaming for 30 minutes, but nine hours have been watched. So we're going back to the protest site, which is Dresden Nazi Free. It seems like more people are gathering as the other protests end. They seem to be coming to join this one here. And this is what's gonna hopefully become the blockade. That was their plan earlier today, at least.
So, ich wiederhole meine Aussage noch einmal an alle Personen, die sich jetzt hier nach wie vor noch auf der Straße befinden. Die Polizei fordert sie auf, hier die Straße frei zu machen und sich auf den Vorplatz des zu begeben. Dort wurde mit dem Veranstalter der Spontandemonstration hier ausgemacht, dass sie dort ihre Kundgebung abhalten können.
Super Idee, mit dem Auto durchzufahren.
Hier ist unsere Frau. Was?
Can you tell us what the police just said?
Everyone, can you go on this space where it was agreed upon that you would be having your meeting there? You're not supposed to be on the streets. We've asked you like a million times. Please just move away from the streets.
So they're worried that they'll come back onto the street.
We're too many, and also we're fat, so we can't sit there. And everyone started laughing. It's kind of cute.
So, ich wiederhole es nochmal, Sie sehen es, hier fahren auch nach wie vor noch Fahrzeuge auf der Straße zur eigenen Sicherheit. Ich wiederhole es nochmal ausdrücklich, gehen Sie bitte von der Straße und direkt vor das Stadion, vor den Eingang, und dort können Sie Ihre Kundgebung abhalten. Hier kommen hinten noch nach wie vor Fahrzeuge gefahren. Und damit hier niemandem was passiert, bitte gehen Sie jetzt unverzüglich vor das Stadion.
Sorry. When we left about 15 minutes, they're not on the grassy part right here, blocking traffic, but I think their main purpose is to block PEGIDA. And I don't know if it was obvious, but there seems to be a lot more tension between the police and the protesters here. Just to give everyone a heads up, we're down to 20% on our battery. So our iPhone is running out of juice. So we might have to disconnect for a little while we connect the charger.
Moment, vom Mikrofon möchte ich schon sagen, vielen Dank für das Angebot. Ich hätte schon mein Megafon.
Sophie.
I can't carry all four.
Carry the.
Give me the backpack. I'll take the backpack. Just come here.
Genau. So, liebe Versammlungsanwesende, ich habe mich noch mal kurzfristig unterhalten mit der anwesenden Versammlungsbehörde sowie den Polizeieinsatzführungen. Da bereits die dritte Aufforderung erfolgte von Polizei. Aber immer! Da bereits die dritte Aufforderung von Polizeiseite erfolgte, die Straße zu räumen, da sonst die Versammlung aufgelöst wurde, würde ich euch jetzt alle bitten, an den angemeldeten Versammlungsort rechts euch zu bewegen, da ansonsten von Polizeiseite Maßnahmen erfolgen würden. Wie ihr das aufnehmt und wie ihr das wertet, das bleibt euch benommen. Ich danke euch für euer Verständnis. Von euch aus links, Entschuldigung. Ja, wenn ich Auto fahre, dann gibt es Tote. Also, einmal alle auf diesen großen Platz bitte.
Hast du deine 2 Minuten schon? Super.
English or English or French? Hello, Tarek.
Aus Amerika, von Algersir.
Ja?
Frage wäre jetzt, ich auf Deutsch oder? Dann übersetze ich auch nebenher. Ja, dann machen wir es auf Deutsch. Okay, you want to do it in German?
So Tarek here, Sophie here, translating. What's this wrong or what do they expect today?
Yeah, why are we here? Said the same. Who is he?
Why does this matter?
So we're just waiting to interview one of the organizers.
He has to run away again, but he can do it in 10 minutes because he has to make sure that people are leaving the streets because otherwise they're getting in trouble.
What was he saying on the megaphone earlier?
He was saying that
So, ihr Lieben alle, da ich nochmal auf diese Flüstertöne sprechen darf, bitte bewegt euch auf den angemeldeten Versammlungskundgebungsort, da sonst von Polizeiseiten geräumt wird, was keiner von uns gerne haben möchte. Ich danke euch für euer Verständnis.
leave the streets and go to the spot where it was designated for us to protest, because if you don't, then the police is going to step up and they're going to like force us to leave this place entirely, and that is not, you know, helping any of us.
So basically the police are threatening to clear this area unless they move off the street.
Yes.
Thanks. There's obviously no immediate reaction from the protesters.
Entschuldigung, warum dürfen die da durch? Ich denke jetzt gesperrt. Wenn ich da auch hin möchte?
Wer möchte, kann sich bitte gerne jetzt noch zu einem kurzfristigen Daily-Plenum einbefinden, was Aktions- und Bündniskonsens ist. Ich danke euch. Bei diesem wunderschönen Schild gerade gegenüber.
So again, if you've just joined the stream recently, we are live in Dresden, where today PEGIDA are hoping to hold their biggest rally of the year. Their rallies this year have been dwindling in numbers, and they've invited Geert Wilders, a far-right political party member from the Netherlands, to give a speech. He's pretty famous. They're hoping that it will attract around 30,000 people. The people who are seeing right now are anti-PEGIDA protesters. This group is Dresden Nazi-free. They had requested the right to protest today, to do a counter-protest to PEGIDA, but the police had refused that request. Their main aim is to try and stop as many PEGIDA protesters as possible from attending the speech. The speech is due to take place, if I can look at my watch, in about 40 minutes. They've been asked to leave the streets and move over to the side, or the police, who you can see marching through right now, will remove them by force. So far, they've refused to move.
Genau. Deswegen hinter in der Zwischenzeit My charger, your charger.
Any charger. Where are the chargers?
I've got a charger in the back.
Okay. Can you grab it?
Es ist halt ziemlich direkt am Äquator. Also, wird jeden Tag sein. Für 32 Grad, 28 Grad noch.
So, the question is whether to divert
Das geht. Also,
I think we should, at least one of us should go and get some PEGIDA people and get Wilders.
Don't we agree that one of us is PEGIDA is not a great idea? Okay, something's going on down there. Okay, there's some movement down the road. We actually have no idea what we're going towards, but we're about to find out. The speech is due to start in just over 30 minutes, so this could possibly be PEGIDA members trying to access the speech sites.
Auf Alkohol.
Do you know what just happened? PEGIDA just went. Do you mind if I ask you that question? So it seems like it was some PEGIDA members walking down here that attracted.
Nationalismus raus aus den Köpfen! 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 Nationalismus raus aus den Köpfen!
Okay, das hättest du noch.
Ich muss mal hier durch.
Wo ist hier das Kriegsgebiet?
Ich hab gehört, hier gibt's Heil. Nee, das ist halt
We have 30 minutes till he speaks, and we also have to make our way.
Sure?
But maybe you want to get Peter supporters too?
You think we can get a speech off wires, or is that too risky? Well, that's exactly. So you can check the Reuters schedule and the AP schedule to see if they're carrying. Do you have his number? He called me actually.
yeah.
But I can't Slack him. Okay, cool. Yeah, Slack him. Slack him and ask him if they are, then you're clear.
Magdeburger Straße, genau, da steht Magdeburger Straße.
Ja, das ist Can you hold this for a little bit? Oh yeah, sure. some battery issues. If you've just joined the stream, today is the day that PEGIDA are hoping to hold their biggest rally of the year. The numbers have been dwindling throughout 2015, and they've invited a pro-right speaker called Geert Wilders from the Netherlands to try and attract more attention. They're hoping for 30,000 people today. It doesn't seem like they have anywhere near that number here. What you see around you, all around you here, are anti-PEGIDA protesters. These are people who are anti-fascist, anti-PEGIDA, and anti-any neo-Nazi movement in Germany. They had applied to protest, but had been denied that right by the police. The main group that you see here is Dresden Nazi Free. Their aim is to block PEGIDA members from accessing the speech by Wilders. The speech is scheduled to take place in the next 15 minutes. We haven't seen many PEGIDA members come through here. Down here is the main access road to where the speech is going to be held. So it's really unclear as to how many PEGIDA members have attended. Every time they've come past this group, they've shouted anti-fascist slogans, anti-Nazi slogans.
Ja, aber gar nicht.
Welcome back to the stream. Sorry if you got disconnected, we had some battery issues, but we're back now. If you've just joined us, we're live in Dresden, where PEGIDA are hoping to hold their biggest rally of the year. Throughout 2015, every rally that they've had has gotten smaller and smaller in numbers, and they're trying to rejuvenate their movement today. They've invited Geert Wilders, a far-right politician from the Netherlands, to speak. He's pretty famous, and they're hoping that that would attract around 30,000 people. We haven't seen anywhere near that number yet. The people you're looking at right now, this group over here and the much larger group on the other side of the police, are anti-PEGIDA protesters. The main group in front of you are Dresden Nazi Free. These guys are anti-fascist, and their main purpose today is to try and stop as many PEGIDA protesters as possible from getting to the speech. They don't really have permission from the police to protest, even though they did apply for a counter-protest, but they're here anyway. They've been told to clear the streets, and they've refused. So far things are pretty peaceful though. The police is checking our credentials.
Trotzdem so aufstellen, dass er nicht mal vom Körper
Don't underestimate. I mean, if you go in there, you have to walk around. Like you're gonna be.
No, the people who cross are walking.
Oh, you don't want to go inside.
No, just to get.
Did you check whether you have get notice being like broadcasted? Like we're really poorly located. Those two people start clashing. We'll be in the middle, like another side of the is trying to get here to help these guys. Yeah. Everyone here is anti-PEGIDA. Everyone in there is PEGIDA. So what they're trying to do is basically just keep those two groups apart from each other. So there's no like clashes.
I haven't seen. I can't believe it doesn't get there.
Actually, people have said there's a lot of people in there. Like they're already throwing shit and getting really aggressive.
Really?
Yeah. The girl we interviewed, she was like, don't, because I asked her, I was like, do you think it's better to be here? What do you think is going to happen? And she said, definitely don't go in there because as soon as they see a camera, they're just going to punch you.
No, but if we stay close to the police, you know.
There is hardly any police.
I don't mean
she said
inside.
the police.
I'm saying that we should be close to the entrance with people that are coming in, the people that they're booing, to see if we can talk to them. We're still only a minute run to get back
people
here.
Keep walking past here too. I mean, of course, the money to get people walking here.
But they feel more threatened here if we can. I think that we should go to the other side because there's nothing happening here. If something happens here, we'll be here in 30 seconds.
And we've got everything that is going to happen.
Do you want to first get us out of all these flags, maybe?
Sorry,
That's
forget
true.
that.
That's pretty good.
So we're going to go over and check out another anti-PEGIDA group that are being held back from joining this one over here. There are 3 separate groups that are protesting today. They're all anti-PEGIDA and anti-fascist. The main group that we saw at Dresden Nazi Free are the ones who are trying to block PEGIDA. The rest were marching as normal, and we're trying for a non-confrontational protest. Is the train station where a lot of people are arriving for both the pro-PEGIDA and anti-PEGIDA protests today.
Green Party, Liberal Party?
Yeah.
Like our
Greens.
Liberal Party?
Like your Greens. They're actually pretty good.
Oh, wow. Ours is like. Turn off the back.
Refugees are welcome here. Say it loud. Say it clear.
The police are really trying to restrict movement here. We're allowed to move between the different areas because we're press, but no one else is. If you're on that side over there, you're staying on that side over there. If you're on this side over here, you're staying on this side over here. And these two groups of protesters are trying to join each other. They're both anti-PEGIDA. The green flags and banners are from the German Green Party. Yep.
Describe what's happening behind you, and then we'll.
Are we still shooting?
It's still shooting. We'll always be shooting. Bob says hi. He just messaged me.
The Green Party, sort of at the crossroads, and then we're going to go into where PEGIDA are entering the stadium. We're going to talk to someone else.
You can mention that a lot of these politicians were actually arriving today from Berlin, because some of them are in the government in Berlin, in the Bundestag. Okay.
So behind me, the protests are continuing. These are some of the members of the German Green Party, and they're here also to protest against PEGIDA. The police right now are really restricting movement. They're stopping this group from joining a group further on, which is Dresden Nazi Free. All of them are trying to stop PEGIDA members getting to a speech by Geert Wilders. We're going to head there now to see if we can talk to some of those members. And again, if you just joined, we're also shooting a documentary while we're here, so we're going to be doing a couple of different things. We don't want to stop the stream, so we're going to keep it going. I think you'll still get some more information, but we're a very small team, so we're doing a bit of everything, so I'm going to take over the stream again. So we are going to try and visit the PEGIDA area, if we can. They're notoriously anti-press. But we're going to try and see what we can get.
So if you want to go that way?
I think we should.
Where the entrance was? Yeah, I think we should go this way.
Yeah?
I think we should go
That's the guy with the map.
If stuff happens though, we should be closer to it there.
If it's starting on schedule, Geert Wilders' speech should start in about 5 minutes. So we're gonna hopefully try and get in there and get a little bit of that.
PEGIDA people we saw didn't look like they were the type to go to fisticuffs with the press.
Yeah,
Pretty mellow.
surprised.
Where's the music coming from?
Okay.
So this is the road It should get us towards where Geert Wilders is holding his speech. See how close we can get. Thank you. So we can go through here because we're pressed, but pretty much no one else can, unless they're clearly PEGIDA. Definitely not if they're from the protesters you just saw earlier. It's incredibly quiet down here.
No, it's clever. If those counter anti-PEGIDA people,
Guys, it's always streaming, so. Oh.
I mean, are you even sure they're getting you? They can hear you?
These police seem to be posted at every possible access point, just in case anyone tries to break through.
Giant zip ties. Those are the biggest zip ties I've ever seen.
Should we, once we're telling them
What?
who we are?
Yeah, G+.
Where'd that go?
Did he get there? No, he's getting out anymore than that.
I'm not gonna make it over to dinner. You know the ground here.
Not really any major part of the city center. It's just where they have all their Christian.
But it's like a conference center?
Yeah.
I think it's indoors or outdoors?
I think it's outdoors. I think we met actually. I'm pretty sure it's outside because I know that a lot of media and they work when they download.
I'm sure even if we can't get a Reuters feed,
So we're definitely getting closer. We can hear the loudspeaker in the distance. So we're definitely heading in the right direction. It still seems pretty quiet on the street, but one of the counter protesters that we spoke to earlier told us that they heard that there's quite a lot of people there already. Press or pizza? It's the only thing they can get through. It's a pizza delivery guy. It'll be interesting to see how many people are at this PEGIDA rally. PEGIDA have put a lot of pressure on themselves to really get a lot of people here today, because this year their numbers have fallen in Dresden. And Dresden is their stronghold. This is where they started. This is where they've had their biggest protests, around 20,000 people, at the end of last year after the Charlie Hebdo attacks. And some people are saying that, you know, if this is not a success, perhaps this is kind of the death knell for PEGIDA. But if we find the estimated 30,000 people that they said that they would get around this corner, then perhaps they're still going to be around for a little while. So if you've just joined us, we're live in Dresden, where PEGIDA are hoping to hold their biggest rally of the year. We've just left a bunch of anti-PEGIDA protesters whose main aim today was to block the PEGIDA members from attending a speech by Geert Wilders, a far-right politician from the Netherlands. We're on our way to try and get to that speech and to the PEGIDA area. The police have done a pretty good job of separating everyone today. There's a huge police presence on the streets. Most of them are in riot gear. On every street corner in the city center, it seems that there's a police van and at least 10 policemen. Dresden is where PEGIDA first started in October of last year, and is really still its stronghold. In the distance you can hear a loudspeaker, which is hopefully where the speech is being held. Oh, really? It's in there. Police are really controlling access to everywhere. We're pretty much allowed free movement because we are press, but they're doing a good job of keeping PEGIDA and anti-PEGIDA apart.
You want me to ask them bitte? Bitte fest, Leute mit Migrationshintergrund werden nicht durchgelassen. Leute mit Migrationshintergrund werden nicht durchgelassen.
Was aber?
Haben wir gerade festgestellt. Okay, Ding ist durchgekommen. Entschuldigung.
Warum sind wir jetzt so?
He said, can you just note that people with a migration background are not being let through? How racist is that? In like an ironic way. And then the Asian guy passed and he was like, oh well, they let him through, so ho 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 ho.
You think they're PEGIDA members?
Yeah, of course. Everyone who's here is
a PEGIDA member, basically.
He was being super sarcastic. He was just being like, look how racist the police is. They're not letting through anyone with a migration background. And then he passed, and then the guy pointed at him and he was like, well, he got through, and they were like, so they made an exception.
So it seems like we're in the right place. Do you want to try and go and see what is on this? You want to find?
We're leaving now.
This is where they're leaving from?
Yeah, they're leaving.
Or they're heading towards?
They're heading towards. We should go
They're
this
heading
way.
towards.
But we can talk to people freely here.
Okay. So you want to talk to
We should try to get
Okay.
people, yeah.
Should we ask these guys?
Yeah, sure.
What do you want me to ask?
Whatever you think would work, just to engage.
Dürfen wir einfach Fragen stellen?
Nee, wir beantworten keine Fragen. Wisst ihr doch?
Nein, man kann es ja mal
Wir sind
versuchen.
böse und gewalttätig.
Wir wollen doch auf eure Seite hören.
So we're trying to get some people to talk to us back. Didn't work.
He was saying, don't you know, we don't talk to media because we're mean and we're racist and we're really violent.
So yeah, PEGIDA are notoriously anti-press. No.
Can you tell me what exactly you would like me to ask?
Honestly, whatever you think, sort of playful way, like, hey, we're asking you to control how the speech for us. Talk to us. Something.
These guys haven't been to the speech, man. The speech is down there. They're going to the speech.
Well, what time is it? What do you hope to hear from what classes? Asking for.
Maybe you should try in English.
It's probably better to go for single individuals rather than a large group.
Hello.
Für wen leistet ihr das? Journalistische Arbeit?
Das ist für meine Masterarbeit.
Ich laufe nur nebenher rum.
Für AJ Plus.
AJ Press.
Wir finden gar keinen, wir diskutieren gerade. Ach so, wir haben einen Livestream seit 2 Stunden laufen.
Oh, jetzt gibt's. Oder haben Sie schon mit meinen?
Wir haben schon mit allen, aber Sie können auch gerne noch zum 10. Mal.
Ja, es tut mir leid, ich bin jetzt hier an diesem einen Punkt gebunden. Ich bin
Das ist
so.
völlig okay. Ich mach
We're just having our credentials checked again. The police seem very, very careful today.
He just wanted to know what and who we're filming.
Does she media too?
Yeah, no, she's doing a master's.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sorry, I thought.
I don't speak.
I'm
like,
I was looking at you. I thought you would understand.
Can we just ask this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Entschuldigung, eine Zeitung. Sie sind noch ganz nett. Wir fragen auch ganz böse, sie wollen eigentlich nur wissen, was du dir heute von Gerd Wilders erhoffst.
Ich bin eigentlich gar nicht mal so wegen Gerd Wilders hier, weil den mag ich auch nicht so.
Und
Ich gehe
warum?
einfach nur zur PEGIDA an sich.
Und was, also warum? Was erhoffst du dir davon?
Von der PEGIDA?
Naja, von der Veranstaltung heute.
Ich gebe keine weiteren.
Okay, alles klar, danke. He said that he's not really only here for Gerd Wilders because he doesn't even like him that much, he's just here to support PEGIDA. And then when I asked him why and what he's expecting from the meeting today, he said, I don't want to talk to you anymore, and then he left.
So as cagey as ever.
I just got an interview.
Okay, I mean,
At least see visuals and come back and
I just don't want to be too far away from where it actually potentially happened. Then we're just here we can get possibly.
Ain't no action happening over there.
Are you guys gonna?
This is done.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. That's where the action's happening now.
Well, that's where everyone's
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Let's just go see what's around the corner.
I just want to film us a little bit. She's doing her master's on. You got that, right?
Yep. So we're done trying to talk to people heading towards the speech. I don't think anyone will talk to us. As soon as they know we're press, they pretty much climb up. So we're gonna go see what we can see around here.
Ich habe halt 4 Monate lang protestiert und dann 2 Wochen lang total
If you're just joining us, we're heading towards a PEGIDA protest in Dresden. This is a protest that they hope will be the largest for the year for them. We've just left anti-PEGIDA protesters up the road. Pegida event is a speech by Geert Wilders, a very far-right politician from the Netherlands. As you can see, there's quite a lot of police around everywhere. On almost every single street corner in Dresden today, there's a police van and a small group of police. They've done a pretty good job so far of keeping the anti-Pegida protesters away from the Pegida protesters. Pegida supporters arriving from the opposite direction to where we left anti-Pegida. The anti-Pegida groups were mostly trying to block Pegida from accessing this speech, but the police seem to have done a pretty good job of dividing the two groups and making them walk in different directions. So these are all Pegida supporters arriving to hear the speech by Geert Wilders.
Integration means respect Germany, its democracy, its laws, and its citizens.
Pretty neutral statement.
Should we move forward? That hill seems like, depending on how far away the actual protest is, seems pretty...
So far away.
It is far away?
You can start talking to people on the way.
We can, yeah.
Good try.
Und sagt wirklich von der Presse?
Ja.
Haben wir auch mal was?
Ja.
Ja, aber leider nicht bei uns, ne? Wir müssen ja auch kontrollieren.
Vielleicht sollte ich mir einfach am Hals hängen. Er hat das so schön am Hals.
Ja, das machen viele.
Ja, can you show your
Einfacher,
pass
ne?
pass again?
Ja.
Ja, aber ich dachte, die müssen auch hier deutschen Presse.
So we're live streaming pretty much everything while we're here. It's going straight to our YouTube channel, and it's where people are watching.
Alright, people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Put on your Sophie charm.
I don't know if it's gonna do the bridge, you know, rolling.
Yeah,
It might
put people off. I mean,
Nicht in die Kamera? Aber mir sagen einfach? Ja. Okay. Was sagt der genau schief? Filmed it because he said some really good stuff, but he didn't want to be on camera. So I kept hoping that you would just stream it, but he was saying that he's here because his
the Berlin side? So? Berlin,
next time,
maybe try something along the lines of no one.
That's what I said. I said, but that's what you, I said, but you guys, this is really important information. When you think, I mean, I kind of pretended like I didn't really understand what you're saying. You know?
Yeah.
But that's really important. Shouldn't everyone
should
know
know.
why this, you know, so I think next time maybe just like
Go for it.
a little bit. I love the looks you're getting. It's like a little like, who's that guy?
Jordan? In there.
That's what I meant, yeah. So
Do you
maybe
wanna join
us
us?
two are going in, you're going to the bridge? We'll find you at the bridge?
If you get anybody,
Yeah.
you grab the camera. Here and get the person out of the car, sort of the response, you know what I mean? Just so it looks like.
Is that relevant as long as they're just talking to camera? I don't need to be in every single interview shot.
Okay, well as long as Sophie's not in camera, then they're looking at her. So how long do we want to call this?
10 minutes? 15 minutes?
10 minutes, 10 minutes. Right here.
Well, he doesn't need 20 minutes of there.
Or just come find us.
Actually, I'm just going to pick up the
Okay. We'll meet here in 10 minutes. And then we'll go back out.
Sounds good. No, that's true.
Okay. So this is the PEGIDA area now. This is where Geert Wilders will be holding his speech. It should have started 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. It's unclear if he's actually conducted it yet. PEGIDA estimated about 30,000 people would show up today.
and like destroyed everything, and there's so much criminality, crime, and so much violence that these male young immigrants thing. So that's what he was saying, more or less.
What the first so explain it because I'm the foreigner.
Alkohol. Die Fahnenstangen könnt ihr heute auf 30 Meter hochsetzen, das ist uns egal. Jeder von euch ist wie immer Ordner, folgt den Anweisungen und von den Einsatzkräften. Wieder mal ein Herz an alle Einsatzkräfte, die heute das hier absichern. Applaus bitte. So, liebe Freunde, das ist nicht komisch. Die Presse hat sich wieder mal abgestimmt und sendet die letzten Tage, PEGIDA sei am Ende. Gerd Wilders sei am Ende. Ich sage manchmal, was müssen wir tun, wenn so ein Blödsinn verbreitet wird? Wer mit dabei war und unsere letzten Spaziergänge über Russia Today am Bildschirm verfolgt hat, konnte selbst sehen. Von offizieller Seite behaupteten 2.000, 3.000 oder 5.000 Teilnehmer einfach nicht stimmen können, es sei denn, die Plätze schrumpfen. Bereits zweimal haben wir beim Spazieren Kreis auf einer 2,1 Kilometer langen Strecke. Es geradezu wie Presse und uns klein zu reden, uns zur Hetzeit sogar wieder artillerie zu drohen. Und das nur aus einem Grund, weil wir alle hier unser Recht, unser demokratisches Recht, Meinungsäußerung und das Demonstrationsrecht nutzen. Und das ist bedenklich, Herr Tillich. Wir sind das Volk! 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 Zu Gerd Wilders ist zu sagen, dass er in Umfragen in Holland einer der beliebtesten Politiker ist. Nur das kratzt die Lügenpresse auch wieder nicht. Sie schreibt unbeirrt, tendenziös, nach Vorgabe ihrer Verlage und der Politik. Nach Propagandamethode belegt sie diesen nachdenklichen, mutigen Mann unisono mit Hetzbegriffen wie zum Beispiel Islamhasser. Die Presse tut alles, um ihm zu schaden und um uns allen hier zu schaden. Aber wir lassen uns das nicht länger bieten. Die Berichterstattung interessiert uns mit Verlaub gesagt, ich habe es schon früher mal gesagt, einen lauen Furz. Es ist uns egal. Liebe Freunde, jetzt noch ganz kurz, ich würde jetzt auf die Bühne bitten, unsere Jungs vom PEGIDA Deutschland Team aus Kassel, aus Frankfurt, den Michael Fiemann kennt ihr auch schon, einer aus unserem Deutschland Team aus Hessen, den Theodor, einer aus dem neuen Team von Frankfurt-Main. Und die möchten jetzt ein Grußwort an euch richten und unser Ehrengast ist auch soeben eingetroffen. Es geht also sofort weiter. Michael, ich übergebe an dich dabei.
Ich danke dir, Lutz. Hallo Dresden! Ich grüße euch im Namen aller PEGIDA-Städte in Deutschland und natürlich auch im Land der bedauerlichen Einzelfälle. Willkommen. Aber als erstes soll ich an dieser Stelle meinen größten Respekt Lutz Bachmann und seiner Crew, liebe Freunde. Und dafür mal ein fettes Ding hier, Applaus! Danke. Danke Lutz und danke an die Crew. So. Liebe Freunde, Es ist einiges passiert und ihr habt auch eine Menge schon gelesen zu verschiedenen Standorten. Und dazu möchte ich ein paar Worte sagen. Mal wieder Leute, Qualität, Respekt, Ehrlichkeit und Zuverlässigkeit dieses nur für ihre eigenen Zwecke benutzen. Und deswegen sende ich hier kurz eine Botschaft nach Nordrhein-Westfalen. Wir haben euch nicht aufgegeben. Es wird in NRW gehen, liebe Freunde. Fahrt aufgenommen haben. Aber das kann euch mal der Theodor Körner erzählen. Hallo Theodor, willkommen PEGIDA Frankfurt.
Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank. Hallo Freunde, ich bin stolz, heute hier bei euch sein zu dürfen. Ich grüße euch aus der Nahkampf Frankfurt am Main. Hallo Frankfurt, und zeigt euch mal, dass man euch sieht. Da sind sie. Professor Hans Habe von Arnim, seit Jahren. Hinter die Kulissen zu schauen, heißt erkennen, dass hinter der demokratischen Fassade installiert wurden, völlig andere Regeln herrschen. Aufgrund des Systems, das ist demokratisch und korrupt, auch die Macht und betrügt die Bürger skrupellos. Ich gebe ab an unseren Herrn Wilders.
So, liebe Freunde, es ist heißt mit mir herzlich willkommen. Cheers. Hallo Mr. Wilders.
Hallo Deutschland. Hallo Dresden. Meine Dank, dass Sie heute hier sind. Vielen Dank, dass nicht so viele gekommen sind heute, leider. Es ist eine Ehre für mich, heute zu euch zu sprechen, hier in der schönen Elbmähne Dresden. Und in den letzten 22 Wochen euch hier Montag für Montag zusammen mit Tausenden deutscher Patrioten versammelt. Bei schlechtem Wetter, im strömenden Regen, beim stürmischen Wind. Ihr wart immer da. Dresden zeigt, es geht. Ich weiß, wie schwierig es besonders in Deutschland ist, stolze Patrioten zu sein. Es gibt ja viel, aber in meinen Augen seid ihr alle Helden. Und applaudiere euch, weil falls da stolze deutsche Patrioten zu sein, es ist nichts falsch daran, dass Deutschland frei und bleibt. Es ist nichts falsch daran, jüdisch-christliche Zivilisation heiligen. Es ist unsere unsere eigene Kultur ist ja die beste. Und Einwanderer müssen unsere Werte annehmen, anders herum. Demokratie verteidigt werden. Unsere Pflicht, sie zu verteidigen. Und deshalb sind wir heute hier. In der Tradition von Kant, Schiller, Berg. In der Tradition unsere Redefreiheit. In der Tradition die Wahrheit und zu handeln. Vor 26 Jahren hat hier in Dresden zusammen mit Ihnen in Leipzig, Städten der ehemaligen DDR, der Welt eine wichtige erteilt. Hat gezeigt, dass die Wahrheit stärker ist als die Lüge. Ihr habt das Mut stärker als Tyrannei. Und ihr habt gezeigt, dass Freiheit ist als Unterdrückung. Ihr habt Deutschland als die Wende gebracht. Und ich sage euch, heute brauchen wir eine Wende. Die meiste unserer, die Medien, viele Kirchenvertreter, Wissenschaftler verschließen ihre Augen der Gefahr der Islam. Sie fürchten sich. Ihr aber fürchtet euch nicht. Heute Abend mit mir vereint, weil wir PEGIDA sind, patriotische Europäer gegen die Islamisierung des Abendlandes. Wir sind das Volk. Und wir sind die Wende.
nichts wird uns aufhalten. Niemand kämpfen für unsere Freiheit und habe deshalb ein großes Problem mit dem totalitären Islam. Wir haben keinen zu Muslimen. Auch unsere politischen Gegner, die heute hier in Dresden gegen uns protestieren, hassen wir nicht. Ich bin froh, dass wir und die Niederlande gegeneinander demonstrieren dürfen. Und ohne Hass. Das ist ein wichtiger Unterschied zwischen uns und zum Beispiel Syrien oder Iran. Und ich sage an den Präsidenten des Freien Sachsen, der glaubt zu Ich sage an den Ministerpräsidenten, wir kämpfen gerade Diskriminierung und schauen Sie, Herr Ministerpräsident, schauen Sie all den Ländern an, der Islam ist. Schauen Sie nach Syrien, Iran oder Pakistan. Dort werden Juden, Frauen, Abtrünnigen, Homosexuellen minderwertig betrachtet, gedemütigt, verfolgt und sogar und das wird. Und Herr Ministerpräsident, dass wir auf unsere Seite die Schande, die sich nicht da warnen. Wir haben genug von politischer Korrektheit. Wir haben genug von der Islamisierung unserer Gesellschaft. Wir stehen ein für die Freiheit, für die Wahrheit, für ein Leben in Freiheit und Wahrheit. Wir der Meinung sind, ohne Freiheit ist das Leben nicht lebenswert. Freiheit und Menschenwürde, dafür stehen wir. Frau Merkel, Ihre Bundeskanzlerin, Frau Merkel sagt, der Islam gehöre zu Deutschland. Und ich frage euch, hat sie recht? Sie hat keinen. Eine Umfrage eines Meinungsforschungsinstituts vorsagt im August letzten Seite.
Soll ich Frau Merkel mitnehmen als... Nein, danke schön. Ich habe eine Botschaft an Frau Merkel. Frau Merkel, die Mehrheit ihres Volkes ist der Meinung, dass der Islam nicht zu Deutschland gehört. Frau Merkel, die Niederlande, Deutschland und andere westliche Nationen keine islamische. Wir wollen ja kein Monokultur, sondern wir möchten, dass unsere eigene jüdisch-christliche Kultur, die Kultur in unserem Land bleibt. Bleiben, was wir sind, und wir möchten bleiben, wer wir sind. Und während die meisten Politiker ein Loblied in Islam singen, um die Zukunft unseres Landes. Wir sind besorgt. Wir sind besorgt, weil wir den Koran gelesen haben. In Sura 29 steht, dass es in Ordnung ist, Juden zu bekämpfen. In Sura 85 fordert Muslime auf, zu töten, die den Islam verlassen. Wir sind besorgt, eine wissenschaftliche Studie, dass 45% der Muslime in Deutschland glauben, die islamische religiöse Regeln wären wichtiger als deutsche Gesetze. Wir sind besorgt, weil 73% der Muslime im Land das sagen, dass holländische Muslime, die in Syrien kämpfen, Helden sind. 73%. Weil in den letzten Monaten Tausende hier aufgewachsene Jugendliche unsere Länder verlassen, um sich den islamischen Staat anzuschließen. Wir sind besorgt, weil viele dieser Dschihadisten nach Europa zurückgekehrt sind nicht verhaftet. Sie waren auf unseren Straßen mit tickenden Bomben. Und wir dürfen uns nicht lähmen lassen, nichts zu tun. Wir müssen etwas tun. Weit wichtiger als den islamischen Staat im Ausland zu bekämpfen, ist der Kampf unserer eigenen Sicherheit in unserer eigenen unser Zuhause wir verteidigen müssen. Ja, es ist, dass der islamische Staat im Nahen Osten bombardiert wird. Aber unsere erste Priorität ist unsere eigene Völker, unsere eigene Freiheit, unsere eigenen Leute, ja, unsere eigenen Kinder zu schützen, hier heute zu Hause. Und meine Freunde, jeder Bürger, die bewahren unsere Freiheiten verantwortlich. Jeder von ihnen muss es nur geht, das Bewusstsein ihrer Mitbürger schärfen. Deutschland kann nicht genug von der Islamisierung gewarnt werden. Und natürlich, alle Muslime sind Terroristen, aber die meisten Terroristen sind Muslime. Besorgt, woraus sie ihre Inspiration beziehen. Wir kennen das Buch, das sie lesen. Schaut, was vor kurzem Jahr passiert ist. Als brutale Dschihadisten ein Universitätsgelände attackierten, als sie dann die Muslime, Nicht-Muslime haben. Muslime durften gehen und Nicht-Muslime wurde kaltblutig ermordet. Schaut, was Anfang dieses Jahr in Paris und passiert ist. Wir wollen keine solche Terroranschläge in Deutschland oder in den Niederlanden. Deshalb ist es wichtig, dass jeder von Ihnen für Deutschland die Allianz schlagen. Europa große Moscheen gebaut in Saudi-Arabien die erste Kirche gebaut werden muss. Und letztes Jahr kam ein Rekordzahl 26 Asylbewerber in der Europäischen Union. Natürlich zum Beispiel in Sicherheit gebracht werden. Aber sie sollten in ihren eigenen gebracht werden. Nicht in Europa. So, ich glaube, wir sollen genau, fandet euch auf! Will das nach Hause! Die Antwort
Ich hab doch mein Auto nicht zu verlassen. Einwand. Als gleichberechtigte Bürger zu bleiben.
Krass.
Aber die unsere Grenze illegal übertreten, ohne der oder Scharia über unsere Gesetze stellen oder schwere Vertragsbrüche, sagen wir Leute und deutlich verlassen. Ihr gehört nicht.
So where they're now was Geert Wilders. He had some pretty controversial. I think someone is German for you. Back towards PEGIDA area, the counter protest. Hold on. Move at the moment. Thing is now, this speech and a large group of PEGIDA just pretty much on the other hill are a large amount no PEGIDA supporters. And once everything wraps up, that's when the two sides can. I'm gonna try to get it. There's actually a lot of people. David, yeah. March. Did you start speaking? The numbers. Use mic down.
Diese Terror importieren.
Wir müssen Fragen hören da. Nein, tun es nicht. Sie lügen uns an. Jeden Tag. Wie Mantra, dass der Islam des Frieden ist. Bei jedem Staat des Islam geschieht, stirbt David Cameron, Merkel und mein Minister zu den Vers um der Welt, dass die mit dem Islam zu tun. Für wie dumm die uns. Die meisten unserer Politiker schauen weg. Aber wir werden schweigen. Das Volk sind, das sich weigert zu werden. Meine Freunde erfordern Mut. Viele von in jedem Land gibt es Mut, die an unseres und der optimistisch. In den Niederlanden, Deutschland, in anderen Ländern an einem Strang. Werden das sich schaut Israel. Israel vorbei. Ist ein Leuchtfeuer des Wohlstands geben von Dunkelheit. Weigert sich voll zu werden und wir weigern das auch. Europas. Haltet frei und dem das Licht der Freiheit beugt euch nicht der Barbarei. PEGIDA, lebe Deutschland, Niederlande. Wir sind das schön und viel Glück.
Ja, also es ist ja in den Ländern herrscht schon mehr Probleme gibt, aber ob das
Okay. Also stimmst du damit überein, dass Deutschland hat ein Problem mit Einwanderern und Deutschland hat ein Problem mit, weil das gerade angesprochen hat? Danke.
What happens?
Aber ich stehe nicht ganz dahinter. Also es ist nur ein Problem. Es gibt noch viele Punkte.
Und nachvollziehen?
Eben, dass es eben zum Beispiel sehr oft negative Beispiele und sowas alleine. Also es gibt noch mehrere Probleme. Es steht mehr dahinter, als jetzt nur sich komplett auf die Leute zu schießen.
Und was ist deiner Meinung nach das Hauptproblem?
Für meiner Meinung nach dass man nicht über den Tellerrand hinausschaut. Dass man sagt, es ist wirklich nur das Problem und man versucht, die andere Seite zu hören. Man akzeptiert gar nicht die andere.
Dieses Alter bringt sich gegen uns Stellung. So möchte ich mitteilen. Kandidat, Bürgermeister selbst auf einen klaren Missbrauch ihrer Amten als Intermeister und Minister aus Interesse unerträglich wie in Folge anlässlich ihrer Bundespresse gegen mich als wenige Einzelne für die Oberbürgermeister. Ich verlange Organisation des Pressegerechtigkeit, mediales Gehör alles eine massive Beeinflussung darstellt. An sich noch, sie so glauben, auch noch den kompletten Rot-Rot-Stadtrat ins Boot holen. Jetzt fehlen eigentlich nur noch die Antifa-Listen, das ist der selbsterklärte edlen und moralisch erhabene.
Do a summary of
Stadtrat dann auch gleich in Kultur, Wirtschaft, Gesellschaft wird es in unserer Stadt dann geben, sind wir offensichtlich Menschen unabhängig
next now. There's a much larger perspective. Or anti other side of that hill. Once this lets out, those two groups of protesters meet. There's probably
So we've been here with Geert, who's been saying problem with most of this equipment.
started talking to So Geert speech is over. He said some pretty controversial things. He said that Muslims are terrorists. This part of the PEGIDA rally is wrapping up. We're going to return on the other side of that hill behind us to see what's going on there. You guys are what that was all about. We have a group here who are also entry for AJ. They do two things at once. We're not going to by it. You're getting a bit more. We're a small team, so it's how we have to work. We will leaving the PEGIDA area pretty soon, just wrapping up here, and we'll see what they're doing on the other side of the hill. Can we get a person out?
Stimmen abjagt, votieren könnten.
About the right part of it is not sure.
Which one now?
Die größte Unfreiheit in dem Zusammenhang übrigens von Meinung zu sprechen. Hier genau diese sprechen zu wollen. Zu euch kommen, Bürger, bereits für eine Nation gesorgt. Von nur Sekunden trugen sich so von euch im Bürgersaal Liste ein. Die erforderlichen 40 Stimmen Donnerstag um 4 Uhr nachmittags. Von mir ein Riesendank. Eben nur gemeinsam zum Beispiel Mitarbeiter städtischen Betrieben und Behörden. Sie kennen die interne und Misswirtschaft politischen Spills in dieser und auch werde ich mich Bürgermeister vehement. Vielen Dank, zugehört und ich freue mich auf die Straße zu
Kevin, you can't have a
Ja, eine Sache, bevor uns kommt, die muss ich werden. Jeden einzelnen abgehe, wie ich auf liefert sich andere Kräfte eine Schlacht statt mit den deswegen einen riesen jeden einzelnen heute für uns da ist. Zeit geht. Und jetzt darf ich unseren Götz guckt
Battery on the top that's dead. That should be
Guten Tag,
in the bottom
Dresdner! Heute war schon viel über den Mut sprechen geführt hat. Montag für Montag nach seit dem dritten PEGIDA-Spaziergang. Von ihren Söhnen, meist mit seiner Freundin und identitären und haben dann der andere Sohn dieser Familie ist skeptisch. Er ist voller
I don't know. You're my little playboy. So sad. I mean, yeah. I honestly think it's sad. Because why do they accept if they refuse to talk to you?
So they were just.
You're gonna say you want to air something else, and I'm like, how are we gonna do that when we film you?
So
We're
they
gonna
would
like
trust.
and they just don't trust any trust me that I'm American media. Basically, like, like
people like that, you know.
I think this is what she rather than this way against the flood.
Yeah.
Say we will react. Here.
Yep.
Well, People are here. Yeah. I'm just rolling on the middle. Yeah.
Okay. Kannst du noch Fragen beantworten? Fragen beantworten. Ja. Genau. Waren Sie alle bei Gerd Wilders bei der Ansage? Verstehen Sie so die Punkte?
Ich habe ja nicht gehört.
Aber oder generell, die PEGIDA so bisher aufgebracht hat?
Ich verstehe das mit die Ausländer. Die müssen raus, die nicht kommen, weil ihr nicht ihre Heimat haben. Das ist ja hier Deutschland. Angeordnet. So steht ja in der Bibel, dass jedes Land eigene Grenzen hat und da nur die von dieser Nation sind. Können kommen, aber als Nothilfe eben.
Und warum dürfen Sie nicht?
Die Situation wieder in ihren Ländern in Ordnung sind, ja wieder zurück. Warum sollen sie da bleiben, wenn sie ja Heimat dann wieder haben?
Aber können Sie in Ordnung ist bleiben?
Was?
Können Sie, solange die in Ordnung ist, bleiben?
Ja. Muss ja.
Okay.
Aber wenn es dann in Ordnung ist, können sie ja wieder zurück. Warum wollen sie hier bleiben? Haben doch ihre Heimat gehabt.
Ihr Leben aufgebaut.
Ja. Das ist aber nicht ihre Heimat.
Move on.
Yeah?
Not going to. Let's like, you know, we need to.
I thought you were filming.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm okay. This is if it continues and he's saying good stuff, sure. We don't know. It just sounds like it's.
To be here, they should leave. Why would they want to be in to get back home? It's in the Bible, whatever. Thought it was good. Like making a big circle around us.
Stage, just turn it if you can.
It's hard to stop them when they walk past me.
Okay, I'll
We're the line cross. It's awesome. How many more times do I have to do that? I feel like I'm
I think it's pretty clear that nobody will stop it.
No.
Also, okay, der Zeit.
Okay.
in front.
Yeah, I have to go. Otherwise I'm gonna miss my plane. Plane's in 1.5 hours.
I mean, I don't. We're the only thing we're waiting for. So I don't know if we need you for. Confrontation is.
Yeah.
So let's figure out how to.
Do you want to stay here and keep filming? Get my back.
You guys want to have I was thinking like oh we're
Yeah. Do it here too, and people know about that.
I think it's safe to do it. Well, she needs to get a bag out of the higher. Yeah. Shit. But more impressive the German police have. I'm not even sure.
Anyway, I'll have to take a cab because I don't have 1.5 hours. All this way.
From Geertville. From that his then marches and it seems to have been to be at the he said things that is all terrorists up trying to now is the two sides for this but now estimated for? Say under 5,000. Less.
We're talking about.
No. At the PEGIDA.
Yeah.
It definitely wasn't 30,000.
No, about 5,000.
We're trying to figure out might have been at that PEGIDA rally. PEGIDA and some estimated at 30,000, which would have been PEGIDA's largest turnout. Quite a few there, but it definitely 30,000 people. Twitter will know soon.
Crowd is generally.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
Other protests to be marching, doing flags.
Had a stronger sort of.
Yeah. No.
It's kind of like by the third one down so much.
You know what we haven't seen either of our protest leaders that we interview and can we give him a call, see where he is right now? Yeah, we could do it. Good. Wrap it up now on the live stream. Yeah. Wait and see what. Okay. So where the ancestors had grouped together an hour ago. We're not sure if anyone. We get there, and I think we will probably wrap it all. Like this whole has been quite organized by the police. They've kept apart. It's been relatively. A lot of the protesters, anti-PEGIDA side, told us in the past clashes, much more charged atmosphere. I think the number of police, them intersect has been pretty kept everyone apart. Seen is there any clashes at all? There's been none. So David says whenever we want camera saying one, I'm not gonna do it like that. It sounds perhaps people have moved on now. Background, someone is singing Germany above all, and that was
verse of our national anthem is forbidden.
Yours? I think his German was way up. Oh, the singer.
No, he spoke German.
So the police still, but it seems like there are just protesters left from a couple of thousand here earlier. So this seems to be all the anti-PEGIDA protest on somewhere else at the moment. For today, most of the protesters have moved on from here. If anything else happens, we'll probably live stream. For now, if you can join Plus on Facebook and YouTube channel, and you can download our app store and on Android. Tuning in. Too soon, it seems. Police are quick, anticipating the PEGIDA leaving the through here. You want to stay? I think. Give her the keys.
Kein Recht auf Propaganda! Kein Recht auf Nazi! Kein Recht auf Nazi-Propaganda! Kein Recht auf Propaganda!
Auf Nazi! Kein Recht! Kein Recht! Auf Nazi! Kein Recht! Sie Propaganda! We filmed the Nazis.
So people around you, and then cops get your camera off. And we have a lot of repression.
I'm mostly showing from behind people.
I don't want disrespect that.
Solidarität!
Alerta! 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 Nazis, der Staat, schiebt ab, das Gleiche, Pakt, Morden der Staat.
Rucksack ist auch. So, I don't speak German. Ja.
We're gonna back downstairs now to see if we can get closer, but it seems like it's gonna be more of the same for a little while. It's our trusty cameraman Hunter.
Sorry?
Doch schon mal ja? Ja, was ist das nochmal? Als so wie
Streamwire keep like responding on here saying, this is awesome. See, only on the Streamwire. But the comments are on YouTube. Put the thing back up. is what the anti-PEGIDA protesters are telling us about the police filming them and also taking media from newspapers and online to identify protesters. Put it on top?
It's on the live stream.
Huh?
It's on the live stream. It's over.
Okay.
Real quick. Oh, sorry.
So it looks like things are wrapping up here. The police have removed the blockade. I think most of the PEGIDA supporters have left now. If anything else happens, we'll restart on. But for now, if you want more, you can subscribe to this YouTube channel, or you can join us on Facebook and Twitter. We're at AJ Plus, and you can download our app in the iTunes Store